Hi, honey. Hello. Hi. Hello. It's me, Sokar Starfire, your favorite half jackal demon vampire, right? Hi. Oh, hello, everyone. I missed you all. Hello, Sun. Hello, Carla. Hello, Beta. Hello, Metallic. Hi. Can't believe Katla got here in time. It's because I showed up an hour later than usual. It's because I showed up an hour later than usual. So now you're on time and I'm late. The trade. We've made an exchange. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Hello, my lord. Let's see if I can stay here today. Might just be a bit behind. Having a bit of an off day, so a little out of it. Well, that's okay. Yeah, it's totally fine if you decide to just lurk and not chat. Okay. We're all here just to hang out, have a good time. Okay, honey. Okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just happy that you're here. I'm just happy to know that you're here. I'm still drinking my coffee. I rolled out of bed maybe 1 to 2 hours ago. So, But welcome. I think there's a new event in Sky. Something about Van Gogh, the painter. Dear Van Gogh. I'm kind of curious to see about that. I was gonna put it in the stream title, but I was like, what if I can't figure it out? I should future-proof myself just in case I can't figure it out. But we have that to do. Other than that, we'll probably just, do our dailies and maybe grab some winged light or whatever. We'll see where the night takes us. And I may switch to a different game. I may not. And it depends on the activity of the evening. It's not an event? Oh? Is it like a permanent thing? I don't know. Oh, hold on. I gotta get my controller. Oh! I'm exaggerating. It's like right there, but Rocket! Thank you for the bongos! Spider Day. It's the next season. Oh, I wasn't sure if it was. See, that's why I was like, I'm not gonna put it in the stream title because what if I'm wrong? There's always a chance. And I was wrong. So, come with me. I'm taking you all by your collective leash over here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Okay. How is... Oh, I forgot. Oh, you. Uh-oh. Hold on, quick reset. Quick reset. We got some delay between my computadoras. Hold on. Give father a few seconds here to reboot the thing. Yes. Come on. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now we're synchronized. And there's Sophie. Hi. Hi, Sophie. One frame of tiny Sophie and then cut. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm noticing another thing. This is a perfect excuse for you all to just kind of load in here while I am addressing some last minute stuff. I feel like where was this before? Was it over here? I think it was over there. I got a bad habit of moving everything like between games. I should just make separate scenes, but instead I do this to myself. Okay. There we go. Now we're all over here. Now we're all together. Just recently joined his streams. Yeah. Sun. And I've been kind of like playfully poking at the fact that their name is Sun, so it sounds like I'm addressing them as if I'm their father. Hello, Sun. That's great. I'm doing Red Shard right now. Is the Red Shard ongoing? I don't know how much for how much longer. You guys are free to do whatever you wish at any time. I just want you guys to know. Don't mind me. I've got a couple things I need to do. I gotta accept all of your sacrifices. All of your tributes to me. Thank you for your heart, Blue. I appreciate it. I will take care. And then there's Corn. Of course. And Dark. Yes, yes. I have Dune. Good old Dune. We have Azumi. It's always just, I don't know. It's part of the ritual of these streams. I just like going through and seeing all you guys. Inimaki. It's great. I'm at work right now, but I'll drop it later. Okay, Carla, I'll be here. Speaking of Carla. Carla? That was great timing. Lulu? Bagel. Yes. The aggressive pastry. Enjoyed it. Oscar. Look at all you guys. There's Ray. How could we forget Rocket? Rocket Bobcat? Bucket? As some have come to call him. Sahara. Star. Is it Star Flux? I'll call you Star. I like the black and white. Rowan. Rowan always has like a little beret on and glasses. Never changed. Senato. I don't know why I said your name like Chicken Jockey. Hello, Amira. Hi. Amira the Toad. Ribbit. Hi. Tiny Sophie. Tiny Sophie. Yuto. Okay. That would be everybody. Hopefully. Yes. Why side-eye? I wasn't side-eyeing you. Was I? It's the father of the Emberlings. That's me. That's me. I am your father now. You have been formally adopted. Yes, yes. Let's go grab our dailies. Real quickly. And then Dark mentioned that there was a red shard. And I'm wondering if we still have time to grab that, or if I have delayed us immensely. You're side-eyeing me. Why are you side-eyeing me? What have I done? Why? A few times I tried to play a mobile. I almost melted my phone. Yeah, this game can be pretty brutal if you try to play it on your phone. You'll have very overheated problem. Look at my outfit, don't I look so fancy? I tried to make like a Renaissance kind of look with this hat. They discontinued Twitch for Switch. That's such a great marketing campaign though. Twitch for Switch. It rhymes. Easy to remember. Your ADHD brain is loving the colors. This game can be very colorful. The community can be very colorful as well. Leonardo da Vinci, is that you? Molto bene. Salve. It is I. Leonardo the Starfire. Ah. Yes, he is. He said, I'm gonna say it, that made chicken. Oh, the way that I pronounced his name. Yeah, I don't know why my brain decided to pronounce his name that way. Sunato. Chicken jockey. Leonardo Fuoco Stellare. At this point, Sokar, just say 6'7". Am I cool yet? Would that make me cool? The wavy cape is the closest I'm getting to the Starry Night art. Yeah, you know, I can see it. Sure. It's very glowy. Wow. It's just now, I'm just now noticing how bright it is. I'll tear my ears off if you do. Like the bubble bath song. Were you wasn't that like your first one of the first things you ever heard on this channel was the bubble bath song? Oh, the memories we've had. Yes, it was. Worst thing I've ever heard. It was all in good fun. It made you all cringe and laugh. You can what? I don't know. No, my innocent ears. Sorry, I know there's more context to this conversation, but just seeing Dark say piss off and Rocket being like, ah, okay. I know there's more here, but that was really funny to just look over and see. Oh. It's funny that I can, piss off anybody instantly. Okay. I said to my friend who's making fun of me for losing in Smash, and he got angry. Yeah, see, there's more story. That's great. You're more awake this evening. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm more awake as well. I've had more energy in general. I genuinely believe that a week or so ago, I was just mood swinging hard. I really think I was, because it's been like night and day. I've been a lot more like just optimistic and energetic. The coffee's helping. What are we doing today? Looks like we're going to the Daily Prairie. But I did want to go to that red shard. Looks like it's going to be in the forest. Did they show it on the map? That'd be helpful if they did. I don't know. I don't know if it's the same location every time or what. And should I be concerned? It can't be that bad. It's a horrific song. There's nothing actually bad about the song itself. About the bubble song. It's just weird. It's just weird. There's no explicit lyrics or anything, but it's just weird. Ooey, 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 ooh. I used to just like troll my community with it all the time at random points. Someone would say the word bubble, you know, or bath, and I'd be like, oh, did chat say they wanted the bubble bath song? I would do that to them all the time until they were just like, no! Made them paranoid about their words. Oh no. I've never heard that song. I'm feeling it's best to keep it that way. Don't worry, I'm nicer these days. I'm nicer. I don't do that to you anymore. I like how I'm not doing anything, by the way. I'm just here along for the ride. In my free time, I have been drawing a new map for Sunder. Because canonically, the Ember Vale is actually underground. The Ember Vale is a magical forest. It's hidden away. And the maps that I have, that I've drawn so far, don't really illustrate that properly, I feel. So I'm trying like a thing with like a map that has perspective, that has like a cutaway, kind of like in The Sims, you know? I don't know. It's a weird experiment, but I think it'll look good. That's been one of my side projects I've had going on. Yeah. Oh yeah, guys. I managed to get our progress in RuneScape Dragon Wilds all the way back to where it was. I started completely over because I had to in order to change the settings that I needed to change, because The goblins that were constantly raiding us in that game were pissing me off. So I started over, I turned them off. And I turned off the corpse run thing. And then, yeah, I'm back to where we were pretty much. So I'm able to stream it again. And the game is so much better. The game is so much better if you turn off the events. I think they call them in the game. Just turn off all the events and then it's like super chill. Na 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 na. Need to make a slight adjustment here. I feel like we're a bit on the loud side of the game. Here we go. Okay. You're back from a fun place. Your caps lock is on. Well, welcome. Sounds like you had fun. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Sounds like you had a pretty good day. Thank you for being here. What do we go in here now? Into the void. Do I have these? Oh, these are all just like hearts. I don't need them. I don't need them. Oh, there's winged light at the very top. At the very, very top of this. We have to be careful, because don't we have like finite light? You don't have enough light? Here. Eh. Eh. I hope you meant like in-game or something. By the way, that's quite the crazy message to just put in chat. Kind of need to explain yourself now. I wasn't talking to you, Rocket. There's just someone in my actual chat that was just like, I killed 2 people yesterday. What? Okay, Hi guys, how's it hanging? I don't know. Who's hanging? That you mean about the lack of light? Give me a light, Rocket. I need a light. I got the winged light. Did you? Did you? Hey guys, how's it hanging? Pete Gallows humor. Oh my god. You know, sometimes you gotta smile back. Meow. You don't see it? You never been here before? You don't see the glow? Maybe you got it already. Maybe you already got it. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who are you? Huh? You who I think you are? Hmm? Hmm? Okay. Let's get out of here. Back into the floor. Enjoy the floor. Oh, this place. Right, it takes you back to this place. It's still here. Burb. Okay. Burb. You will burb, I'll burr. I'll be right here. Flashbang of the century. Oh no, I should hope not. Okay. Didn't they reset the same way every other Wing and Light does after Eden? I'm not sure. I don't know if they're unique in any way. Might be, might not be. Who knows? Not me. They do? No, 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 no. Ah, just never show up for anymore. Well, I guess you're just not special. You're just, or maybe you are special. Maybe that's why you don't see them anymore. Because you are unique. You have ascended. This guy loves the flashbang. This is from the floors. Okay, well, if you didn't know. Hold on. Wait, I might be able to actually help you. Dark, have you gone to your graphics settings and changed fade to black only? That could help with the flashbang. Yeah, it's on. I guess there's certain spots where it just doesn't matter. Corn! The staple American Midwestern crop. Herself. I like to imagine, like, you're the Void Mother, right? So, like, if you're like a deity, you know how deities have, like, their, I don't know, their honorary crops or whatever. Yours is corn. You guarantee a good corn harvest. Void Mother, yeah, that's corn. Corn is the Void Mother. That is their name on stream when they stream. Their username. The Twitch name. Is it void underscore mother? Yes. I'm just promoting you. Just out of the goodness of my heart. Void underscore mother? Slash Twitch.tv? Thought it was a title you had. I wish this game had titles. That would be fun. And then we have Rocket Bobcat with 2 T's. At Twitch.tv. And then we have Dark Pit Simp / twitch.tv. There. I promoted you all. Sophie, if you had a channel, I would promote you too. What did you miss? I'm just shouting everyone out that's here just for no reason. Just because. Nom, 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 nom. You gotta shout. It's a shout out. I don't want to shout. It's Sophie VT. If you were a VTuber, you would be Sophie VT. Hmm. We're going around and around. What is this? What is that? The 4 traveling spirits. Oh. You didn't think I was starting a channel and being a VTuber? It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Well, let me tell ya. I technically started in 2022. Like the whole process. Started in 2022. And my YouTube channel, I made that in December of 2022. It's been a while. I took a screenshot of what everything looked like at the beginning just to keep myself humble. So I have like a screenshot of my blank profile picture on my channel next to like no subscribers, 0 videos. Just to keep myself reminded. That's where you came from. You came from nothing, and it sucked. I have ideas for where I want to go with my stuff. It'll be great. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm happy for you. I love cheering people on. Get out there and go. Get your dreams. Go do it. Within reason. There was a museum with an exhibition about colors in the wild, and I'm now very invested. Ooh. Ooh. The Legend of Zelda. Colors of the Wild. I've seen posts of people who have never streamed before. Will post on Bird app. I love that. Campaigning to get a bunch of followers so they can quote unquote debut with affiliate, and it's a very weird concept. Oh yeah, no, that happens. No, Dark, you're absolutely right. I have known a lot of VTubers who did that, who started off as people call them VTweeters. And they just spend their time building up followers over social media, and then they debut, and it's like, oh hi, it's my first time. It's a strategy, I guess. But I don't know if it really truly results in a community that is like real. Because like you guys have gotten to know me through my conversations and through my content and through like these moments that we share. So like it feels real. I feel like establishing a community that way would just be like kind of hollow. I mean, more power to them if it works, but I guess we all stream for different reasons, and that's not why I stream. I'm not streaming just to get maximum followers. But there's people who do, and more power to them. That's just not the route that I'm taking. You know? Made me feel like I was doing something wrong streaming with no debut or big announcement. But who would I even be announcing it to? Oh no. You're totally... Rocket, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something that I spent a lot of time on to an audience of no one. But like my handful of friends that knew I was streaming at the time. This is what I put out on the Bird app. All those years ago to like, I don't know, 3 people. One of them was Annie. One of them was my model rigger / artist. So like, this did not go far at all. And I remember like afterwards being like, why did I even, but sometimes you make things for the sake of making them. And the VTubers who blow up overnight, like, again, you have no idea what I guarantee you they didn't just go live and then boom, like there was probably years of social media campaigning and shit, which I don't know. I don't know. I didn't do that. I kind of just got into streaming just because I wanted to have something to do with my time that wasn't wallowing in grief and despair. So, yeah. We all got our reasons. We all got our different setups, different paths. The May of the 4th because of Star Wars. I love Star Wars. Also, sorry I'm yapping. Don't apologize for yapping. Oh yeah, that was intentional. It was 100% intentional that I debuted on May 4th because I myself love Star Wars. And so I was like, it'll be impossible for me to forget the day I debuted if I attach it to a day that is like super ingrained into my personality. Like, I can't think of Star Wars without thinking of me. So, I debuted on May the 4th. And it was easy to remember. I think Annie chose Halloween. Because, you know, Annie's a ghost and likes that stuff, so. I think people react to your name, but I don't think it's that crazy. Whose name? Who? My branding strategy is to have an insane name. Oh! I see. But yeah, I know it can be a little dispiriting and discouraging when you see someone succeed and quote unquote blow up overnight, but you are looking into their chapter 12, probably. Not their chapter 1. That's what I learned. There's people who, about the time when I debuted, like they debuted as well, and then they just fucking blew past me, and I was just like, what the hell? Is something wrong with me? But come to find out, some of those people have years of experience behind them where they had different channels you know, like they were doing other stuff for years before this, before they did anything on their current channel. A lot of them tend to be like artists, or, you know, they've got some experience in singing, or I don't, it's like something that they got a little bit of exposure with before. So it's always a bit more nuanced. It's never just some guy that's just like, oh, haha. I like the way that Senato described streaming to me. He was like, yeah, you can do all these things, but at the end of it all, there's still an algorithm, and all you're doing is adding dice. You're just adding dice to your roll. And I was like, huh, interesting. You know, it's true. Some people do more, some people do less. Make it big, or don't. Everyone's just adding different amounts of dice to their attacks. Streaming is just a tabletop RPG. Think about it. Trying to make an appointment for a meeting with my family doctor, but there's too many overlapping things going on next week. Busy. Prioritize your health. I say this and I can't remember the last time I went to a doctor. Genuinely. Other than my dentist. I get regular cleanings of my fangs. My shiny teeth and me. Sokar, did your elbow get better? What? My elbow has always been fine. I think you're confused. Are you referring to my foot? My foot did get better. There was a time on stream, I think it was my Factorio stream, where I was just like, wah, my foot hurts. Wah. It's better. It's better. It was not my elbow. No. I had some inflammation. What the fuck was that? Wah. Excuse me, hiccup. I was imitating past Sokar. That's who I was imitating. Hi, hello. Why did your name get censored? Wait, oh, your name isn't censored. It's just because your name is dark. It's like in my chat box, it appears weird. Lucifer. Hi. Hello. Hi. Good to see you. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. We're just hanging out. Hanging out in the sky. Getting up to we need to do our dailies. We've been sitting here for too long, just talking. Your name is Dark. Dark's name is Dark. That's so interesting. I need to like adjust my chat box. One of these days, I'm gonna get some time to try and make it a bit more inclusive of everybody's names, because with certain colors and names, it gets weird. You know? I will fix it one day, but that day is not today. Okay. Daylight Prairie. Here we come. The old DP. I'll give you some time to catch up because there's stream delay. Okay. Yeah. DP. That's the abbreviation for this realm, and it means nothing else. It means nothing else but Daylight Prairie. If you think that it's an acronym for anything else other than Daylight Prairie, well, it clearly means dark pit. Yeah, example. Exactly. Example A. Obviously. Okay. Oh fuck. I fell. We gotta find the stretching guru. Hope you guys know where he is, because I don't. I'm just leading you into the clouds. Prairie Caves. Ah. It could be Deadpool. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I picked up that habit from Trix. Because Trix will always go, This is more of a short meadow. Yeah. Have you seen a prairie? I have lived on the prairie. It is no secret that I hail from the American Midwest. The great prairie of the continent. A prairie is just flat, right? Hold on. I thought prairies were flat. Prairie. God, what a weird word. That is a weird word. A vast, fire-dependent ecosystem dominated by grasses, shrubs, and wildflowers rather than trees. Yeah. So, therefore, flat, right? Therefore, flat. No tree. They can be flat or slightly hilly, but what distinguishes them is the vegetation. It's very tall grass and not short grass. Ew. Oh. Sophie down. What happened? My grandfather would be mad at you for saying prairies are flat. Well, okay, where I grew up maybe was a prairie then, because I do remember the grass being long and constantly picking off ticks. And those like little sticky thorny things. Whatever the hell those things are called. Let me actually see what they're called. I feel like the word that my dad called them. There's no way. Cocklebur? You call him a cocklebur. These cockleburs. Oh, I guess. Huh. Yeah, I guess that's what it's called. It just sounds like such a made up word. Yeah, those things would get all over. Dun, 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 dun. Had a chance to work in a prairie a couple times. So hello, Plaus. Did I not say hi? Hopefully I did. Hopefully. If Sokar's a jackal and from the prairie, does that mean Sokar's a prairie dog? Oh my god. I am always, you know, the whole allegations. Damn, it's all adding up. Sokar the prairie jackal. Well, that's what prairies do. Don't prairies live in holes? Or prairie dogs or whatever? I don't know. Thank you for getting my attention. I need that occasionally. I need jingle jangle. Jingle jangle. Prairie dogs do love holes, and Sokar loves holes. Prairie dog. Confirmed. Are they actually dogs, though? I don't think they are they? I don't think they're canine. Yeah. No, they're rodents. What do you mean by that, Sophie? This community is extremely gay. I don't know if you've caught on. And they love to drop euphemisms left and right. Just to be goofy. They love to be silly. I understand. I'm just joking. They're goofy. Wee. Degenerates. All of you. That's okay. I'm one of you. I mean, I'm a demon. I'm a demon prince. I'm the Prince of Pride. So, it is what it is. Where does this go? Over here? Prince of Pride, otherwise known as Pops. Because bother. Because, I don't know. I am a man of many titles. Many names. I'm waiting on that wiki page. I'm gonna get a VTuber wiki page and I expect all 50 of my titles. Or however many of you guys that come up with me, or for me. Oh, Rocket, I love it. Degenerates like you belong on a cross, preferably with skin-safe restraints and cushioned padding. What an excellent time to go to break! Hey! You've been sitting for the past hour or so? Well, it's been an hour, and here at the sanctuary, we take hourly breaks to ensure our physical, emotional, mental health, okay? Get up and stretch, and hydrate, and snack. I will be back. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hi. Hello. Hi. Actually, just kidding. I have one more thing to do. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. For real. I had to brush my hair, okay? I sat down and was like, ugh. It's everywhere. I gotta go take care of this. But now I'm all preened and I can stream now properly and not have it in my eyes. Yes. Okay, let me check all my streamer things. Refuculating. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna give you guys a tip. Any VTubers out there? Whenever you are recalibrating your tracking, make the most bored, unenthusiastic, neutral expression that you possibly can, and then calibrate. Okay? That's what you have to do. All right. There you go. Tips and tricks. I'm also doing manual fading out of my music from now on because we were having some issues yesterday. It was like duplicating my music and all kinds of stuff. So we're flying manual with my music. Resting female dog face. Wow. Yeah, that's what you got to do. Because here's the thing. If you are trying to recalibrate your tracking and you're like quote unquote in character with your like anime girl face, then your tracking is going to be like not sensitive because it's using that as a baseline. So then your mouth and everything is going to barely open. Just, yeah. Now you know. I've seen videos of like VTubers who are like behind the scenes with VTubing, and they'll like face reveal or partially face reveal and be like, these are the faces that I have to use whenever I'm VTubing. And I'm just sitting there like, no, nuh-uh. I don't puppet my face to be like cartoonish like a Pixar character. I don't do that because I set my parameters to be to actually be good. I set them to be sensitive and used neutral expression as my baseline, and I don't have to put all that work into my face. You know? I remember it was like kind of a hot subject for a little bit. There were like VTubers that were like, yeah, this is what I do. And then there were VTubers that were like, uh-oh, someone didn't set their parameters. He was just such a nerd, like, I'm actually... Anyways. Oh, VTubing. Hello, Hearthios. Hi, honey. I don't believe I've seen you here before. What is that emote? I love it. I have one like that. Wait. I got one too. This is fine. Plows. You want your mouth to be open. And listen, as a VTuber, it's very important. It's crucial to have your mouth open properly when it needs to be open. Okay? So, us VTubers will spend hours in front of our VTube studio just doing tongue twisters and things, at least I do. Trying to get it perfect. Being like, hi, hello, hi, test, test, test. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Sokar sells seashells by the seashore? Yeah. And then you feel crazy. And you feel crazy. You feel so insane. As a VTuber, it's crucial to have a model. Yes. And a face. You gotta have a face. Yep. Mm-hmm. And a voice. Well, no. There are VTubers that don't, actually. No, no, no. My lord, please pick a topic to draw for me. A topic to draw. I don't know. Pride, because June is coming to a close. Rainbow, reading rainbow. Twisting around each other's tongues now. Klaus, I was talking about tongue twisters, you know? Like Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled pepper. Stuff like that. That's what I was talking about. Obviously. Who even practices speech? Aren't we meant to fumble and decide to never speak to anyone ever again? Speaking takes practice. Speaking takes training. Sometimes speaking takes therapy. I had a speech impediment when I was a kid. I still technically do have it, but I took a lot of classes in trying to learn how to talk better. And sometimes it happens. Sometimes on stream, it'll happen. And it sticks out to me so bad because I've spent my whole life trying to get rid of that stutter. You guys probably never notice it. Good chat. You have to practice. That's why one of my favorite movies is the King's Speech, where a literal like monarch had a speech impediment and had to learn how to speak. I love that movie. We should go turn in our dailies. Shouldn't we? Where's Sophie? We've lost an Imberling. Oh. I was like, before I turn this car around, where's the... Okay. The family's all here. Okay. I was gonna go back and go turn in our dailies. Sokar sells seashells by the seashore, but the values of these shells will fall due to the laws of supply and demand. No one wants to buy shells because there's loads on the sand. You're overthinking. You're overthinking this? It's not. Tongue twisters are rarely an exercise in logic. They are an exercise in speech control. Honey. Love the pother instinct. What can I say? I'm just naturally protective. I gotta make sure my Imberlings are all together. Sokar, what? Five Tylenol, oh my goodness. Is that safe? Careful. You remember to grab your daily cupcake? Okay. Is this, where's my cake? Where's my daily cake? Where is it? I demand. It was at that moment Sokar realized there was a daily cupcake. No, I always knew, but like I thought that they gave it, you know, outside too. It feels like it's gonna explode. I feel like if it warrants that much medication to take care of, maybe it's worth making sure you've been drinking water, you know, lying down if it's bad enough. Yeah, definitely get it checked out, because yeah, that's not normal. I feel like your average headache shouldn't have you needing 5 Tylenols. You know what I mean? I told you this before, Sokar. Well, I'm bad at remembering. You gotta grab all the dailies to get the cupcake outside. Ew. Ew. This person. You get nothing. You lose. Good day. who they are, but they're clearly referencing Willy Wonka. Best way to deal with dehydration headache is drink something like Gatorade or Pedialyte and sleep. That is true. You're exaggerating. Feels like you need more than one. Okay, I'm just like, I take these things seriously. Up to Sokar. What? Huh? Huh? What? Jingle jangle? What? You want to go to Alice? Sure. Yeah. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Gatorade's horrible for you? I have 0 sugar, like no sugar added to Gatorade. I think it's Gatorade. It might be Powerade. I can never get them. I get them confused, but yeah. One of those. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I'm coming. I'm coming. But yeah, I have, I don't know which one. I feel like it might be Powerade. I think I have some 0 sugar Powerade that I have on hand for whenever I know. I know. Whenever I'm feeling bad. God, you really do have to call for me like I'm a dog. I'm realizing this more and more. Down the hole. You know, be good all the time. If you need some, it's fine. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It has more sugar and salts most people need. Yeah. But if you have just diarrhea to yourself to like the point of exhaustion, hey, you're gonna need some of those salts back. You're gonna need some of those electrolytes back. You know? Unironically, it's a good thing to have on hand if you are sick. Just saying. The more you know. Like, it's always advertised as a sports drink, but yeah. No. I realize I really say Sokar when I'm explaining something or disappointed. Sokar. It's okay. I know. I disappoint you all the time. Listen, I am a demon. And as a demon, I'm far from perfect. My flaws make me unique. You know? Grabbing a crab apple. My favorite apple is probably Honeycrisp. There's also like another variant, Cosmic Crisp. I like those too. Very sweet. Always fun to see Sokar. Well, I'm glad that you Find it fun. I have my limits. There is a threshold. You'll know when you get there. Because you will be very afraid. Tread lightly. You will know. What happened? Nothing happened. We're treading on a threshold? No. Not necessarily. I was speaking more generally. No one in the chat has been treading on any thresholds with me. Not yet. You've all been wonderful. Actually, I wanted to take a moment to say, last night was honestly, one of the best streams that I've had on the channel in a long time. Just in terms of like how it made me feel. That Paraspora stream, where we were like, you know, the sci-fi Mars colony game. That was a wonderful, wonderful time. And towards the end, we had a bunch of generosity come in, like a hype train at the end. And just thank you guys so much. I just want to say thank you. Because like, despite the fact that like, looking at that stream, there were not that many views, but knowing that there was so much activity in the chat, and there was like, we got a hype train and all this stuff going on, like, it just goes to show that sometimes the numbers aren't everything. It really is the quality of the company that you keep. And thank you guys for being such wonderful company. And even though like we are so small, like I love that we can make so much noise. If that makes sense. So it was a wonderful stream last night. It really made me kind of realize like why I stream and what I got going on here. So thank you for that. We are few, but we are mighty. Exactly. And I think that that is something that is can be taken for granted for sure. Is there a quest here? Out of time and out of practice. No, no, no. What kind of grand event proceeds without music? Here, while I master the small ukulele, why don't you play a song on the larger one? I've never done this. I've never done this. Oh, I'm terrible. Are we all out of tune? What's that? Oh no. Hand over the larger guitar. I gotta give it back? Well, fine. Let us try this instead. Hold up. I'm gonna change. Hold on. Hold. I gotta change something. It's driving me crazy. Na na na. I think that my noise gate is a little too aggressive. I need to drop it a little bit. I need to drop it a little bit. Okay, what are we doing? It's for AFK grinding people who don't have the time to grind candles every day. Yay, I did a little better that time. Are we done? Why is it still here? Huh. What music to my ears. We are ready now. Huh. Once got to the table, just chill to grind the wax. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a great place to just gotta hang out. It's one of the first places that I went to when I first started playing Sky. I remember. I think the Alice event was ongoing at the time. Sokar was speaking in abstracts. Well, you know, we do get into some kind of like abstract conversation here, so that's how it goes. I wish, okay, I need to turn off notifications for my ego alert channel for me, because I don't need to be notified that I'm going live. I already know. My Discord was flashing at me and I was like, oh my God, someone really wants to get my attention. And it was just my going live alert. Oh my, Sokar's live. What? Oh, I didn't know. I never knew. Well, we better go watch him. Why do you have your white candle out? Hmm? 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 Oh. You're shrinking. Do you want us to randomly send you messages on Discord? That way you can be excited about Discord every day. I don't get, listen, I don't get like notifications that very often. I don't get messages very often. So whenever I do see it flash, I'm like, where's my, I get, but then I find out it's just like, I don't know, it's a going live from my channel, or it's something in a self promo channel from someone else's server or something, and then I'm like totally dee. This guy has a lot of AFK grinding spots. It does. It has a lot of spots where you can just kind of hang out, which I really like. This game is like an interactive, it's like a interactive chat with you guys. I like it. It's basically replaced are just chatting streams. I used to do what were called cozy coffee conversations. I think it was like every Friday, where it was just chatting. Running to grandma then? Sure, let's go. Why are you crying? Stop crying. There's no crying allowed. Stop yelling at me. We can go out the front door here. Okay. I like how my impulse to you getting my attention is me just slapping the shit out of you. Stop it! I didn't know there was like an exit out of here. I had no idea. And what did I get smacked for? I just came back. Everyone was yelling at me. Everyone was honking and whistling, and I had to dish out some discipline, okay? Welcome back, Carla. You can't go this way? Oh. 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 Hey guys, I think this might be the way out. Oh. Maybe this is where we need to go. You think, possibly, maybe we need to, whoa. Well, Rocket, you're asleep. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Rocket. Rocket will know where we are. We're going home. We're going home. Rocket knows. Hopefully. EP time. Good night, Blouse. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have fun skying and doing tongue twists with the guys. Yeah, the most important stretch of all. Have sweet dreams, okay? Night night. Sleep tight. Don't let the vampires bite unless it's me. Night night. Call off the other vampires. Good. Good. I appreciate. No. Sometimes I wonder if the way that we talk around here like drives people away. Like imagine just being a regular, like, I don't know, a normal person, and then you tune into my stream and you're like, God, If it drives people away, they're boring. You're right. You're right. You know, I spent my first year or so of streaming trying to be palatable and sanitized, and I wasn't happy. I feel like I did lose some people, having pivoted from that, but the people who've remained and the people who have found me have been pretty cool. And it feels like it feels like the community I always wanted to build. So, you know, I shouldn't feel any kind of negativity about that because, yeah. It's just better this way. I remember having people threaten to leave my community if, like, I ever started using stronger language or, you know, being like having a more sexual kind of humor or anything. And like, I could go back to those VODs and watch them and listen to myself be like, oh, I promise I'll never do that. You know, because I was just so afraid of how I was being perceived. I broke some promises and I don't see those people around anymore. So oops. But hey, it's so entitled for people to ask a streamer not be a certain way. No, like I feel like a hypocrite is the thing. And it's something that you guys don't see, but I feel like such a hypocrite because when I first started out streaming, I would have these conversations, be like, you know, I'll never be that kind of streamer. I promise I'll always be, you know, like wholesome and like, I just heard Annie and then sorry, that was like the best timing. I don't think Annie came through, but I heard them in the distance like, God fucking damn it. They're playing Ghost of Yote, I believe. Meanwhile, yeah. Hello, Sahara. Hi. Hi. Hello. Is Annie okay? Annie's fine. Annie just gets really angry at video games. They're so nice and soft-spoken and chill, but except when they play video games and they lose. It's so funny. It's like a whole different person comes out. God fucking damn it, you piece of shit. Anyways, I'm a cute little femboy ghost. Like hearing those words come out of a model that has like a corset on and little skirt and thigh highs, just it's wonderful. Oh, Annie. I saw someone go to an NSFW VTuber stream and get onto her for being an NSFW because she had kids. Wait. I don't know. I don't want to make any judgment calls. Huh. I don't know the full, The person, oh! Okay, I was like, if the streamer had kids in the room, that's wild. And I don't think that's cool. You're saying that the chatter had kids in the room. Oh, that's... Fuck them. That's completely different. I'm actually gonna go close my door. Their voice is carrying. I'll be right back. Okay. It's crazy because they're so far away. Like, they are several rooms away. There are several rooms in between me and them. Granted, we did recently have, like, our noisy, AC fixed or whatever. We had a fan that just would not turn off. And so now that that is off, I feel like Annie's voice is like really carrying through the entire lair, the entire sanctuary. I'll be running dailies like a mad lad. I'll see if I can join you all before I gotta scram to a birthday party. Okay, Sarah. Okay. Sounds good to me. Stay with one once. Child PG YouTuber? They still are, but sometimes they are more, I don't know, word to use. Less PG-13. I don't know, but they won't stop. My childhood YouTuber. Ah. No, it's fine. It's fine. You say your English is bad, but I can translate this. You're saying that you had a content creator, okay, that you followed that was more kid-friendly, okay? And you're saying that they made the choice to not be that. And now maybe it's really jarring for you because they were that for so long. Is that what you're trying to say? If that's what you're trying to say, that was one of my fears. I was afraid that I was like gonna end up building a community of people who did not appreciate, you know, stronger language and more adult humor. And then I would end up just being completely shunned by everyone. Because that's the thing. If you don't change your community to, you know, being more adult, 18 plus or whatever, sooner rather than later, and like that's what you want to be, and if you wait, it's going to be so bad later down the line when you have to make that transition, because then you're going to have a community of people who are not going to be okay with it, right? And it's going to be really weird and awkward to try and be like, hey, you know, fucking Blue's Clues guy here. Well, sorry to break it to you, but I'm changing my entire branding after years and years of being the Blue's Clues guy. I don't know, just exaggerating. But yeah, like going from something that's more what everyone knows to be this like cutesy, wholesome thing for years and years and then changing. That's a really difficult transition to make, almost near impossible to make without significant backlash. So the sooner you change, the sooner you embrace that, the better, because otherwise it's... I think that's what you're trying to say. It can be weird when you get, when like your first impression of someone is something else. You don't know. As a child, I always hated the Blue's Clues guy. It was just an example. It was just like a fucking, I don't know. Just like when content creators kind of like have that like, hey guys, hey everybody, and then they're no longer that. It can be really weird. The longer that goes on, so. Here's the mail, it never fails, makes me wanna wag my tail. Mail! I used to know a streamer who exclusively did Roblox streams, and his entire community consisted of children. He randomly decided he wanted to just straight pivot to 18 plus, and because it didn't happen overnight, he abandoned streaming altogether. It was wild. Oh, there's a fantastic example of what, you know, is clearly a mistake. Mistakes were made. But yeah, like, I'm glad I pivoted sooner rather than later, because like if you have even an inkling of like, man, I can't do this, it's really difficult. Like I feel like I'm not being myself. If it starts to get to you to that point, you gotta, you're gonna crack. You're gonna crack and everything's gonna collapse, and then everything that you built is gonna be from scratch because it's not gonna be congruent with who you are at all. Now some people can do that. Some people can put on that character, and that's great if they can. I am not capable. I've learned. I wear my heart on my sleeve far too much. I can't be that person. Dude had 30 plus viewers on his streams. He wanted to change to 18 plus. He was down to 2 viewers. I guess it broke him. Then again, he was a terrible role model for the kids that were watching him. Boy, yeah, like, yep. You gotta start completely over. Broke my heart when Steve went to college without giving us an explanation. Yeah. Because I never do high-pitched voices ever in real life, so high tones just started to die down for me. Maybe, I don't know. So that's why you're here? Are you here because my voice is deeper, crispier, more mature? There, you know, that's valid as well. There's all kinds of different VTubers. Some have higher voices, some have lower voices. Some have bouncier voices. There's VTubers out there who talk like they're more of a Red Bull. I talk like I'm more of a red wine, honey. A raging holic. Ask his viewers, wait, hold on, what? He'd ask his viewers to pay for his addiction. Some people really shouldn't be. Ooh! Oh! Yeah, that's not good. how do I put this? I really don't have any respect for streamers who will take their fans' money and use it on anything that does not like go back in to the channel. Like food and clothing and necessities and stuff like that aside, right? But if you're taking your fans' money and you're blowing it on that, man, that's not, I don't know. It feels disrespectful. I could never do that to you guys. I just, ugh. At the end of the day, I know people are free to spend however, you know, it's their lives, but I have so much more respect for those who, like, it's clear that they are, you know, spending responsibly, being fiscally responsible. There is a number of people who will just like raise money for going to conventions or something, and it's like, but your fans want to see you succeed. Like, they're here to support you and they want to see you like make stuff, and I don't know. Not feed your addictions, feed your vices. You know. So anything that you guys have ever given me, I've always put it back into the channel somehow, or like put it towards more often than not, put it towards games that like I know you guys want to see, or I think that would be really cool to have on the channel for you guys. I thought about setting up a throne and using that for just like, you could specific, like you would, there'd be more transparency for what you're putting your money towards. I think that would be kind of cool. Like, oh, you want to save up to see me play Paralives or whatever? You know, you can do that. I think that'd be kind of a fun way to get people involved and be more transparent about things, rather than, you know, taking your money and running with it. We're coming up on a break. We're coming up on an hourly break. If you were a VTuber, you'd ask your fans to fund your gacha addiction. No, that's bad. No, Sahara. No. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Get up and stretch your ding darn butt cheeks, okay? I will be right back. Mwah! Hi, honey. Hello. Hi. I went and had some act natural. What do you mean act natural? What's happening? What do you mean? You up to something? Oh, I had some like dried fruit bars. I have like an entire drawer full of dried fruit bars. It's just like a nice little healthy snack. I think the banana ones are my favorite. Hello. I like how all I saw was the back of Rocket's head. Hello. Oh. Okay. Sorry to have abandoned you in Alice's Wonderland. Oh. Did we stretch? I'm still stretching, actually. I'm still in the process. Ugh. Okay. Oh yeah, Betta, you made a comment about Minecraft and how you used to watch a lot of, I guess, Minecraft content and like chill and draw and do art alongside. I've considered going back to Minecraft. I think that could be a fun series to revisit. Maybe I could put on like some lo-fi music or something, and people could do that with my streams. If I go back to Minecraft, I will not play amplified. I think that was a mistake. Playing amplified was like not a cozy experience at all. It was stressful. Minecraft RP. People roleplay in Minecraft? I mean, I've seen some of like the big agencies, you know, VTuber groups. I would watch a lot of that kind of stuff back in the day and see how they would like kind of role play with each other in that way. Sokar, you krilled us. What do you mean? It looks like I just anime stomped all of you. Man. The Sokar massacre. Just waiting for this motorcycle to go away. Okay. I just have to start muting whenever I hear them approaching. That's what I'm at to start doing. I don't know if you know this, but here in the underworld, here in Sunder, there's like there's just everyone uses motorcycles to get around. They're all over. Hi, hope you're doing well. I don't have sound on, as I'm very tired. Well, Orchid, thank you for being here, even though you can't hear me. You're the Demon Prince, enforce the sound ordinance, I wish. I wish. You're too loud. Why are you doing that? Like, that guy was very intentionally stationary. Just rum, 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 rum. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. What's happening? Stop eating each other. Why? Every stream. We have food. We have all kinds of food. No, better. I had someone who I used to watch all the time back in the day, who I sort of kind of looked up to, and then like later in life turned out to be not even NSFW, but just really bad. Really, really bad. And it sucked. It was like, wow, what a shame how you fell from grace. Crazy. And I think that's why it's important to be transparent. I try not to hide anything. You guys probably have a pretty general idea of who I am, what I support, what I don't support. Like, my rule about politics and stuff like that, specifically, I don't like talking about intense subjects like that unprompted. But if it's prompted, it's fine. I really just have an issue if it comes up unprompted. Because I do think that it's important to let people know, like, what I stand for, so that you guys aren't surprised, and so that I don't also attract the wrong people. This is the way. Because there's some people who like will be like, no, we can't talk about anything IRL. And they're just committed to playing a character, and then come to find out you're supporting someone who's actually very uncool. And that's why they didn't want to talk about anything, because they're enormous pieces of shit. That's why they didn't want to bring anything up. I feel like that is at least a common thing. It's not my birthday. Happy birthday, dear somebody, but not me, 'cause that's not my birthday. My birthday's in November. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. You know something I like doing? I like singing happy birthday to you guys. If you guys ever if your birthday ever comes up, let me know in the chat so I can sing happy birthday to you, because I've done that a few times for people and it really made their day and it was great. November, baby, me too. Yeah. Yup. I yapper and explain things, not what I'm used to. Sorry. No, it's okay, Beta. I understand. I completely understood. I understood and understood and understand. I figured out. I like to think I'm pretty good at talking to people. Of all kinds. All over. International. I think your English is pretty good. I think it's all right. What are we talking about? Sorry, I got off on a like whole different conversation. What's going on here? Let me look at the logs. According to translation, you said, the heck? Ride yourself. Red Knight. What? Okay, then. Corn is swearing in another language. Oh. Oh, Icelandic. Right. Corn, bad corn. This corn's gone rotten. Random question, but neon colors, what do you think of them? I like neon colors. They're cool. Pretty cool. I like them. I wouldn't wear them. I wouldn't surround myself with them, like, on my channel. Because my colors are dark. I'm a creature of the darkness. But I think neon colors are nice. I can appreciate them on other people. Like the femboys. The femboys can wear neon colors very well, I think. You know? Not me. Can you imagine me in like neon pink? Me neither. I don't think it would work. I don't think it would suit me. But on others, I'm sure it's very glamorous. No. I think neon signage is really cool. It's a shame it went out of fashion, because I think neon signs look really cool. Very cyberpunk kind of, I don't know, they just look neat. But I don't know the... Uh-oh. Why are you saying uh-oh? Computer's super laggy. Stop. Stop being laggy. Have you tried stop? Have you tried not being laggy? Hmm. Does that translate? What? Nitrogen. Wait, hold on. I wanna translate corn. I wanna translate corn. Nitrogen. uh Nitrogen. Ika. What's up? Why was it censored? What was censored? What? Yeah. I like using the Sky translator on other languages. It's always fun, right? What about Sokar? I wonder what Sokar. I don't know if it translates names. Pikachu. Pika Pika. It's like my debut. Do you guys think that my silhouette looks like Pikachu? Do you think? Guess that Pokemon. Or one of my friends was like, that literally looks like guess that Pokemon. Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'm looking up something. I'm looking something up. I wish I could remember the brand of... Okay. Rocket was wondering... You were wondering what kind of fruit bars that I have. And I can't remember. I don't remember the brand. I would have to go look and see because I don't remember what they're called. I don't remember. I know they're like hybrid flavors though. Oh no. No, 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 no. That's all I know. The whole silhouette, no. But if you took just your chest and head, I could see it. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? You could let me know next time you get a chance. I would appreciate it. Yeah, if Annie was here, but I think Annie is away. You could ask Annie. They would know. Annie does the shopping, okay? I'm just like, I like these things, get them, and then Annie gets them. And I don't know what anything is or where it comes from, but Annie just goes on an adventure into the outside world and finds these things. It's incredible. I don't mimic accents. Instead, I mimic how complicated words. I don't know. I developed this. Do I have an accent? Some people tell me that I do. People are like, yeah, you got that Sokar accent. Ooh, you definitely pronounce certain words and phrases. Everyone has an accent. It's true. It's like, I don't know, it's something you don't think about on like yourself. At least I don't. Everyone else has an accent but me. It's weird. It's like all the other parts of America have accents except for me. But that's just my ego. I'm sure I stick out. People think all Americans speak the same. Not really. That's true. Some people think that all Americans talk this way, but that ain't true. Nope. Just like how people think that all British people talk like this. What? Oh. That's not true. There's all kinds of like dialects in the UK. Language is fascinating, isn't it? I'm from the Midwest. I don't normally talk like that. Sometimes it comes out of me like it was written in my DNA. I don't know. I feel like the G's fall off the ends of my words. My G's and D's are always falling off the ends of my words. That might be... That's a quirk that I got. I talk like Inuyasha. Inuyasha and I got a lot of the same kind of way of speaking. Yeah, that's what he says. Or like, what's that guy from Genshin? Who's the dude that runs around carrying that big club and he's got the long white hair? That's my accent. Ito, yeah. Ito and I kind of talk the same way, I think. Rover? Who's Rover? What? Calcharo? I don't... That sounds like a restaurant. Hey, you ever go down to Calcharo? Great place. Mr. doesn't know how to wear a shirt guy. Oh, Sophie. That's funny. I guess technically I don't have a shirt. Look, I can just have a coat. See? I'm showing a little bit of skin on this model. Look at this. A little bit. Maybe. One of the most frustrating things for me when teaching English, everyone wants to have a natural accent. It doesn't exist, but I get why people want it. Lots of people do get treated differently based on their accent. Yup. I am stereotypical of Americans to give. All Americans smile all day. I hate this. To the bone of death. Itself. I don't smile all day. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's like... I have heard about like American tourists being very smiley. And there's like parts of the world where it's like, that is weird. But honestly, I don't know if that's so much an American thing as just that person is weird. No one should be happy all the time. You hugged my head. See you guys around. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Corn. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't know why I said that like Markiplier. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. What are we talking about? What are we talking about in here? Sephiroth? Sephiroth? Isn't he the guy that has that line that's like, huh, such a puppy? Is that the guy I'm talking about? That's stuff. I remember. Everyone likes him. The white-haired anime protagonists. You haven't seen the backstory, but you have seen some interesting fan art of him. Oh, same. Same. I haven't really played. I played Final Fantasy VIII, which I didn't finish, and Final Fantasy XIV, which I am still in the Realms Reborn. And that's all I know about Final Fantasy, aside from the fan art I've seen. There's such a thing as a fake smile to hide the hard times in life. We weren't happy-go-lucky all the time. That's very true. Sorry for going sad zone. No. It's okay. Listen, we go in all the zones here. I go in the sad zone all the time on my own initiative. No, I'm always cautious around people who are happy all the time. It's not normal. Like there's something going on for someone to be happy all the time. So I concur. I agree. You're finally home. Carla, welcome. Oh, welcome. Welcome home, Carla. How are you doing? Are you doing well? I hope you're doing good. Even if you're not doing good, I'm glad that you're here, and I hope that you feel better. You doubt the person who's happy? I doubt anyone who is happy without good reason. More specifically, if someone is just all the time, they got motives. They either have an agenda or, I don't know, they're mentally unwell. You know? I don't know. It's like the Joker. He's always smiling. Why so serious? Hmm. I don't know. Are you cautious of me? I smile a lot. Well, as long as the smile is genuine. As long as it's genuine. I like genuine smile, genuine happy. That's why I was always kind of like cautious of clowns. You know, the whole like circus aesthetic. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. You love clowns? Well, when I was a kid, I did not like clowns. These days, it's like, okay, it's fine. It's whatever. But as a kid, I just did not like clowns. I think a large part of that had to do with watching Stephen King's It. That was probably a big influence on why I didn't like clowns as a kid. They could be brainwashed by a cult, true. Oh, yeah, Metallic. No, like that's legit. There's people who are just... I grew up around those people. Who were like constantly, everything is good, God is good, and the world is wonderful, and I'm at peace, and but they have some of the most callous, wicked views. So did you know, Vamps, clowns are happy on the outside and sad on the inside? Well, if there's any clown VTubers out there, I'm not judging you. Maybe I just need to get to know you. Maybe I just need to get to know you. Somewhere out there is an adorable Harlequin clown man who just needs a jackal demon to see into his sad side and help him. Maybe. You have a phobia of clowns? Yeah, I don't think I have a phobia of them. something of a phobia. When I was a kid, I had a phobia, but again, I think it's just because of the movie. That's just because of It. That Stephen King movie scarred me. Worked in a haunted house, so I know a lot, and the scariest thing I've seen, oh, the human imagination. I once punched an actor in a haunted house, and I felt so bad. It was just like, whenever I get scared, you know, you've heard of like fight or flight. I fight every time, involuntarily. He startled me, and I was like, ah! And I punched him in the gut, and he doubled over, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. God, don't do that. Fuck. This is why I don't go to haunted houses. I haven't been to a haunted house in years. I feel like I would, you know, it for their safety. I don't want to go to a haunted house again. Like if I was in a horror movie and like a creepy ghost girl with her hair in front of her face, you know, were to like slowly appear in front of me, I'd be like, ah, fuck, and I'd punch him. What are you? Get away from me. Oh. Don't scare me like that. Crazy? You could look like the creepy girls with the long hair. You'd approach the ghost girl and punch her? I don't know. I would attempt to defend myself somehow. I would assert myself. Have you seen me play Phasmophobia? I ain't afraid of no ghost. I'll charge at them. And probably, you know what? I die most of the time in Phasmophobia because of that, so, you know. Maybe it's not the best approach. Maybe it's not the best thing. Like, if I ever play a horror game and there's like a creepy voice in the corner, like someone's crying, I'd probably be like, oh, fuck you. Come on, we all get problems. Stop crying. I really, really want to play more horror games. I keep saying I will, and then I don't. But, just because I know I would completely break the atmosphere. I don't get scared. I just get mad and sassy. So, I don't, maybe it's fun though. Maybe you guys would find it entertaining. Someone who plays horror games, aggressively. There was that one Chillazar game where there was like a doll on top of a piano. And I approached the piano and the doll's head like rolled off and hit the piano and dong, and I laughed really hard. I don't know, like I I don't get scared by that kind of stuff. Which Chillazar game was that? remember. But it was fun. Na 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 na. I watch ghosts drop my things, take my things, give them back. It honestly becomes funny to me. Yeah, like, you know, make friends. You should be making friends with the ghosts, you know? Assert yourself and, you know, don't be afraid of them. Maybe you'll make a friend. We can ally. Na, 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 na. You can vibrate your leg rapidly and make a guttural noise. What? Your leg becomes a helicopter blade? It's like I always say, don't need to be afraid if you are the thing to be scared of. Yeah. I got a lot in common with ghosts. You know? I think people judge them too harshly for being different. They're just introverted, you know? They're misunderstood and sad and lonely. They didn't ask to be the monster. It's the greatest tragedy of all. Poor ghosts. You can call me crazy. It's fine. No, you can call me crazy too. We're all mad here. So, it's okay. Mario Party champion. I've never played Mario Party. I was invited to a collab for Mario Party, but I don't know. I'm not a Nintendo guy. And I'm not sure. I was hesitant. He's very lighthearted. Maybe I should have opened my heart and my mind to the experience, though. Did you play any scary yandere games? Yandere? Like what? Like what? That's the thing with the yanderes. People like yanderes? I don't know. I'm not... They can't possibly seduce me. I'm in no way, like, into that. You know? That's because I am the yandere, huh? What is that noise? What the hell? What was that? I don't know what that was. Like a tree falling. Yeah, it was like... tree. This is weird. The tree is falling. Oh no! I heard that you had like rocks. I'm not playing Bigcraft in the background, no. No? No, I'm just playing this game. Tunnel stomp area. Open your map. Oh. It was probably people trying to open the entrance that goes into the cave, right? Maybe. It sounded like it was right next to us. What are we? Hold on. Can confirm what you checked. Oh, honey. No, 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 no. Okay, just making sure he wasn't Forest Cavern. I don't know. We're being haunted. We're being haunted in sky. Ooh. The spirits of the forest. Carla says yes. It echoes into grandma. Betta says yes, it's very loud if you have sounds high. Hmm. What are we talking about? Oh yeah. I don't like Yandere. It's very stalker point. It misses the scary. Yeah, it's like a genre that makes stalking like weirdly, I don't know. I don't want to yuck anyone's yum, but it's not for me. It's okay if you like it. I don't want crazy people with knives obsessing over me. If I can't have you, then no one can. Ooh! Honey, I'm polyamorous. That doesn't vibe with me. Even if you weren't crazy, I don't click with you like that. You gotta learn to share. Mr. Yandere. That would be my rebuttal. Joey doesn't share. Well, Joey, you better learn how. That's what I always tell people. Anyone who regards me that way, I'm like, well, even if we were compatible, you wouldn't like me. Because of that fact. Sorry to say. But I think that's unhealthy. I think it's unhealthy to make one person be everything. I can't be that. It stresses me out. I can't be perfect. You're stressing me out. There's a Paramore song about that. It's called, what is it called? Fuck. It's one of my favorite songs. I can't remember the name. Isn't it Idol? It's called Idol Worship, but it's spelled I-D-L-E. Hold on. Let me look. Let me look. Hold on. I think it is. Yeah. Fake fan. No, I just wanted to be sure I got it right. It's a song by Paramore called Idol Worship, spelled I-D-L-E. And it's a song that I think encapsulates my personality. I am so afraid of making mistakes and failing and not being everything anyone wants me to be. And it's so much more freeing to just free myself of needing to be those things, you know? I don't want anyone putting me on a pedestal. I don't like it. It really messes with me if someone is like, you know, overly, what's the word? Possessive, I guess. Cause then it's like, oh no, now I gotta be everything you ever wanted. Oh no. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. You gotta give me room to fly. So I don't feel that way. So, Mr. Yandere, I don't think you're right for me. I think you're gonna make me feel smothered and you're gonna make me feel horrible. I don't think Mr. Yandere is Mr. Right. Not for me. Wait, you were in a relationship? We were both poly? Session possessiveness, I'm still messed up because of it. Aw. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't do that. I'm sorry to go through that. I don't mind being loved and doted on voluntarily, but not involuntarily. And certainly not to the point where it becomes like unhealthy, you know? It's like, I can't get anything out of this. This isn't, I don't like, this is hurting you. So. I try to keep whatever attachments I have, whatever connections I have, keep them loose, keep them free. If they want me, they want me. I'm not going to force anyone to stick close, and I expect no one. I expect people to give me the same kind of treatment, you know? Oh, it's so bright outside. It's so dark in my house. Puts me to sleep. No, it's the same here. Same for me. I got all the everything blacked out. I don't want daylight in my home. I'm a vampire after all. So. I wonder if it's because there's a giant tree above my house. I could do it. Shade. It's been another hour in the stream. My bitches, my bros, my non-binary hoes. It is time for each and every one of you to get up off of thine ding dong damn asses and to stretch. Okay. Okay. We will see you all in a few minutes. Oh, stretch. Be good. Hi. Hello. What? Okay. Sorry. I didn't mean for the music to just cut, but you know. Okay. Bum, ba-da-bum. What are we talking about? What conversation am I missing? Hold on. I'm important streamer things. Okay. By important streamer things, I mean I'm sending you a link, Rocket, to the snacks in question that I have. Now you know. Ooh. Why are you hogging at me? Stop. No, stop it. Bad. I have control over the volume. Just so you know, I control the volume. I can take your voices away. Yeah. So now what? Now what are you going to do? Yeah. Now you're completely silent while I eat my banana apple fruit bar. Yeah. Yep. Speaking of bananas, I need to make banana bread. Banana bread sounds delicious. Banana bread sounds tasty. Okay, are you all going to behave and not flood my stream with very loud sounds? We have to think of the lovelies at home who are using this stream to chill out. You know, someone out there is using this stream to like take a nap too, you know, or they're like on the bus and they're just trying to like not think about that horrible breakup that they got that they had happen last night, you know? We can't be yelling at them. All right, I'm gonna trust you. It me Metallic. We have to comfort Metallic, okay? We got to give Metallic a comfortable atmosphere, okay? You forgot to change your profile picture for Pride Month. My profile picture is just me. And that is pride enough. I am the Prince of Pride. The rainbow is mine. I own it. I protect it. You may not know this, but the face of Pride is actually me. So. Mm-hmm. Hold on. I forgot to close the door. Okay. Do you hear Annie? Yeah, I do. It's kind of getting to me, honestly. A little frustrating. A little annoying. We have our differences. That is one, it gets to me. Okay, controller. Because I'm trying to do like a calm, chill time, you know, and then back there okay, controller's good. We're back. My private profile picture was the character pointing with his hat on backwards. And the what? The gay male flag. In the other room, Zanny yelling, yeah. Yup. Home now, why? Why home? Watching Annie too, they're going through it. We're gonna end up getting the police called. We had reports of a domestic disturbance. Sorry, my partner is just playing Ghost of Yote. Fuck you! Okay. Sophie's attention span for this location has ended. Okay. Where would you like to go, Sophie? Home? New location? Okay. You're right, we have spent a lot of time here. We spent a lot of time. He sounds mildly loud. Oh, that's just because I put a limiter. I put a compressor on him. So I did all of Annie's audio. So reason why they're only mildly loud is because their compressor is doing all the work. I'm glad. That means I did a good job. They're mildly loud. You thought Annie just had a very soft, angry voice? Ah. Ah, no, that's Sokar's magic. Dampening the volume. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the others are. Have you never been here to the... whatever this is? Never wants to work for me. I never come here. Oh. I got a warp too. I can't. Where did you guys go? Who has warp with me? Rocket, do you have warp? You have it? Dark, do you have it? I don't know. I don't see an option. I thought I had it with Sophie. Okay, I have it with Sophie. Ah. What is this place? Sokar, what? Warp! Okay. Well. Now we got it. Where'd Sophie go? Sophie's here. I'm not sure where we are. Is this an area that's like in development or something? It definitely feels like we're not meant to see it. It definitely feels like we're not meant to see it. There's no interaction. Color lines. Oh, they're like... They don't even show up on the other side. It does kind of look like cake. Has anyone been to the old Colosseum? The old Colosseum. Huh. Someone made a thing here. Sleeping hanging. One time I went there, I don't know how or why. They were playing the Sky movie there in game. Yeah, there was an event that I had with my community actually. I was trying to bring people in to watch it together off stream. Can't watch it on stream for copyright reasons. Whoa, whoa, that was weird. Thing disappeared for a second. Strange. What is this? Kind of stone. I like how your eyes just come over the just over the counter. Hey, you can't come back here. What would you like to order? That's Sophie jumping. A kid's meal. Got it. Oh no. That's funny. Gonna need to see some identification. I'll have one ember spiced latte. Rocket, you have mothitis? Mothitis. Not for me. And sir, please control your children. They're grown-ups, actually. They're just childish. Say that again. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Sophie's angry. Oh no. Oh my god. Getting in a fight. You won, Vamps. You can open the door again. Man. I've had it closed for like the entire entirety of it because I just don't know when the next duel will be. Hello, Carla. found this place. I'm not quite sure what it is. Wait, I wanna... Wait, this. So I clap? Okay. Whoa! You just want your Happy Meal. No Happy Meal for you. I don't know what's happening. We're just being goofy. We're just being goofy. It would be cool if Sky had an area that was just like a restaurant. I guess they have the cafe. The closest thing. Who's got the wallet? Who's got the wallet? Father, you need to pay. $30. That's some kind of Earth currency. We don't have that. I only pay in embers. Is that okay? Inflation. $30 for a Happy Meal. Do you accept Sky Cash? Do you accept rocks? I'll pay you in rocks. Only accept Sky Coin. Wow. I guess this world's currency would be candles, huh? Oh. Oh no, I've fallen on your establishment and injured myself. I'm gonna sue you. Unless you give them Happy Meals. Oh, that has fallen. Stomping on my head. Ow! Don't do that. It hurts. Ow! Wow, I'm magically better. I can walk again. What if I have anything? It's the closest thing to money that I have for the roleplay. I don't think there's a concept of money in this world. This is just outfit stuff. Oh, this thing. This looks shiny. This looks like a shiny thing that could be used for transactions. No way. There. There you go. This is a very valuable shard of Emberstone from Sunder. Surely this exotic mineral is enough. Can you eat it? Not without proper processing. It might be kind of tough to eat. What is that? You okay? I saw you banging your head on the table. Oh, you're eating your Happy Meal. Ah. I see, we all eat like chickens. I wonder if I have a place for us to eat. There's a prop you can put down. Like a popcorn? Get cake? How does this work? How does the cake work? This? There. Now you have cake. Can't find your marshmallow spell? Oh yeah, I know that marshmallows are a thing as well. Sokar, we must say grace. I'm intrigued to hear your prayer to me. Oh, that game company. Thank you for our daily cake. Right. And also this delicious food. How are you doing that? This? Nope, it's not that. I'm incapable of praying. I'm a demon. I guess if I just keep it like that. If I just... Wait, no, it doesn't quite work. Look at these people thanking TGC when I'm the one who made their food. Ungrateful. You know what's funny? Okay. I don't know. It's funny to me. My grandparents, whenever they would take me out to like fast food places when I was a kid, they would get the kids' meal or whatever, and then we would sit down inside the McDonald's or whatever, and would say grace over the cheeseburger and fries? I don't know. Like, please, Lord, let this bless and nourish our bodies. And it's like, you're eating probably some of the most unhealthy stuff ever that was contrived by man. They would do it over pizza, like anything. Cake, all of it. Bless us with bountiful cake and candles until the end of all gay men. Okay, we can eat now. Now it's cold. Remember my grandpa would just like, he would deliver like a sermon. And it would just go on and on and on. And we're just sitting there like, are we ever going to eat? I don't think we're eating. I don't think we're eating today. Your grandfather was a minister. Yeah, mine was like a deacon. And just, he'd really get into it. He was super into it. Make us all hold hands around the table for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I don't know. It would just like, your uncle's version, I'm beat, let's eat, amen. I wish. I like that. You know, some of them are a little bit more not as strict and or cooler about it. It's wonderful. Oh no. Guys. Uh-oh. Oh no. I appear to be stuck beneath the table. Oh, okay, I got out. I'm free. You ate grass? Oh my goodness. You're laughing out loud. Ha ha. Can't judge silence. It is totally possible to get stuck under here. Your legs look broken, Dark. Oh no. Why, you don't eat grass every once in a while? I'm not an herbivore. Oh. I'm not responsible for kid lunch. We have lunch monitors. Whose whole job is that? Lunch monitor. How to get in there? I have no idea. One of my Imberlings, Sophie, guided us in here, and then I warped to them. I don't know the way. Oh? Here? Chibi Fall, people are saying. Oh, I see Hazumi. Is there a way? Over here? Helps fire stay healthy. Eating grass? Oh, I see. You're trying to guide Hazumi. Does Hazumi need to jump? What part of this wall is accessible? My cape kind of glitches out here. Do you see the tips of my cape? Whenever I fly, it's like, whoa, I don't know. Is it normal? Oh, stretch. Ugh. What's up there? I don't know. Do they have warp? I don't think Hazumi has warp. Oh, Dark is out there. Ugh. Back from staring at your wall? Welcome back. Welcome back, Onion. I hope your wall was entertaining to stare at. What, are you trying to like clip through here by sitting or something? Ah. Brotherling. Brother. I'm having fun. I think I am. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere at any time at all down here in the deep blue sea. Right? Or was it F is for fire, which burns down the whole town? U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors down here in the deep blue sea. Whoa! That was crazy. I think you're onto something with that. Isn't letting me. Viacom. Time to shut Sokar's channel. What's Viacom? What's that? Oh. An F was fork. Can I let go? Oh, damn, it put me back here. Viacom is the owners of SpongeBob? Well, that's literally there. That's how... Kazumi made it! You made it. Into the secret sanctum. I don't think my singing was that. Like, oh. At this rate, Blue's Clues would be after me too. Because of mail time, mail time, mail. My ass is through the floor at least. Look at that. Oh. Wow. We're really pioneering new frontiers. Ass first. Into the unknown. How jump? Nope, it didn't work. It didn't work. Nope. This has become our tomb. I see you, better. Always keeping my eye on you. Yep. You guys. You guys. Ugh. I see what you're trying to do. I don't think it's working. But I appreciate you carrying me everywhere. So I don't have to be bothered. Big preach. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. It's called jump clap. It's called jumping and clapping. Damn it. Damn it. It's not working. If I could slide out, you know what I mean? You have to go, Sophie? Bye. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. I hear ya on the tiredness. Yeah, I don't know if there's enough of a slope or not. Goodbye. Sorry for trapping you all in here. That's okay. We can teleport out. It's not that big of a deal. When is the space station event gonna be back? I really want to go space. I miss space. My lord's drip. You like my drip? My fresh, hot drip. Hmm? Na 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 na. Damn it. If I could just come online sometime next week, feel free to warp. Okay. I do gotta go now. Sorry from earlier. It's okay. Too much of a yapper. I am too. It's fine. Don't worry. You are in like-minded company, okay? I'm also gonna be headed out. Wanted to start calming down now. Bye-bye, everyone. To the grandma, Carla, and brotherling Onion. Night-night. Night-night, Bella. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the conversation and all the fun. Have a good night. Good to have you here. That didn't work. Nope. You want to see Oob the furniture shop? The Oob? Who's in here? Ah. There's a piano. Why do you always stand up on pianos? I don't know. Whoa. That was weird. It's cool. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I think we've seen everything that there is to see here. Let's go home. Okay. Teleport. Stop clapping. Stop it. Tacos yummy. Tacos sound delicious. I'm a little jealous. If you are eating tacos, that's one of my favorite foods. Tacos are like pretty good because like you can carry them. I like foods I can carry. I like foods that are just like compact, you know? A taco? Is a taco a sandwich? No, because it's not 2 shells. Maybe it was 2 shells. Maybe. Where's everybody? They are still back in the abyss. They're stuck in the abyss. Like a never-ending pit. You wish you were my Lord Snack? Well, you are Onion. I'm sure there's been many a game where I have had to rely upon the nutrition of an onion. Sokar, we can't join you. The server's full. Well, try harder. We're in the workshop now. Or, yeah. I don't know if it's possible to get here. Taco smoothie? I don't know about that. Okay, I don't know about blending taco ingredients together into a smoothie. That's questionable. I won't knock it till I try it, but that sounds like it would just be an unpleasant texture. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just kidding. One of my Lord's streams, my Lord declared he hates onions, therefore he hates me. That's not true. I like red onions. They're sweet. And grilled onions. I just don't like the raw white onions. They can be very acidic. You know what I mean? This next break, I may have to stop for coffee. Maybe. Mystery meat. Sokar, say you're a car. I am Sokar. That's what I am. I'm not a car. Vroom, vroom. Although the idea of someone putting like Sokar decals on their car. He is so a car. Wow. Yeah. Yawning so much. Looks like a backroom version of aviary. Yeah. Welcome to the back rooms. You got a laugh out of me. What? You did. Aha. Ha 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 ha. Jeez, don't be lighting fireworks off in enclosed spaces. That's dangerous. That's kind of dangerous. Ugh. Rich man laugh. Rich man? What's the rich man laugh? Is that the rich man laugh? One time you couldn't... Wait, you fell in a hole here? Like a deepish natural laugh. You want to hear my Ganondorf laugh? I need reverb. I need to get my reverb working again. I miss it. I miss my reverb. Like, what happened to it? What happened? Da, 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 da. Okay, hold on. I think I may have found my reverb. Let's see. Let's see if this is the reverb. Oh, oh, I found it. This is my reverb. Oh, oh, there it is. I just need to put that on a button now. What is this? Hey, it's time for a break, by the way. It's time for a break. Get up off your dang darn ass cheeks and you stretch right now because I told you to. And could you love me? You'll do it, okay? Get up, do it. I will see you all in a few minutes. Stretch your legs, get the blood pumping. I'm gonna wait some coffee to keep my eyes open. I don't know how much longer I'll stream because I'm feeling kind of, but we'll see. Okay, be good. Come on. Hi, honey, hello, I'm back. I went and made some coffee. And I reopened my door. Things seem to have calmed down. And it's getting hot in here. My room was becoming an oven because, like, the door is the only point of, like, ventilation. So it's starting to get warm. Blah. Thank you for stream, heading out. Okay, bye-bye, Rocket. Thank you for being here. I always love hanging out with you. That's a pretty cool bobcat over there. Pretty cool cat. We'll see if this coffee helps put some energy back in me. But if not, I have no problem ending stream. Sokar VTuber looking into our souls. Oh, was I staring deeply into your soul while, yeah, that happens. You know, one day I really want to get a break screen that's like, I don't know, me making some coffee. Maybe there's like an Imberling on the countertop. I'm like petting while I'm making my coffee or whatever. I think that could be fun. But you probably would miss my faces, huh? Okay. Three birds. 3 birds remain. Well, I'm trying to like... Controller! My controller is not responding. Oh, there we go. This isn't related, but I was reading about how RuneScape Dragon Wilds, they're gonna be overhauling their combat system? So... That'll be intriguing to see. I do want to stream that game again. Dream places. Any dream places to go oob at? Oh. I guess you didn't like to see the outside of. What about the Van Gogh thing? Is that not ongoing? Van Goghing? Where is that supposed to happen? Hasn't come to the game yet. Gonna be a new place. Van Gogh will come, but not now. I see. It's Van Goghing time for Metallic. Okay, Metallic, thank you for hanging out. Like I said, I'm feeling pretty tired myself, so I don't know how much more I will stream, but thank you for being here. Good to have you here. Always appreciate Metallic. One of my most loyal, longest viewing Imberlings. I don't know where to go. Hold on, let me look at my map. Where are we? Oh yeah, we're in Aviary Village. That's where we are. Just oobed out. I actually have a bunch of Winged Light. We could pick up. Just for fun. Where should we go? Where should we go? Where should we go? Hermit Valley. Village of Dreams. I'll go there. Let's go home. Realize I didn't actually need to warp home. Right, because we're still... course. It's all home. Whoa. That was a weird transition. But we'll probably pick up all the light we got here. And then I will end stream. Because I don't know if the coffee can remedy this fatigue. I was up very late last night. I will confess. I was up until like 4 something in the morning playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I think maybe that's why I'm tired. Probably. Wait, almost. There, I got it. Okay, I got it. I was trying so hard to get my progress back to where it was before we left off. Almost there. And then I got up early. So I got like what? No, I didn't. I slept in till like 3. Got it. So I don't know why I'm tired. I just know that I am. There's one in the Village Theater. Do you have it? Let's see. Hermit Valley. And there's one for the Village. Village Theater we got. Annie, hello. You were having a really rough time today in Yote. I know it, because I had to close my door. It was too loud. If you hated the Kitsune battle, you're gonna hate some of the last battles. Well, that's fine. I don't know, you and I have different ways of venting our anger. I just get a little sassy and a little whiny. You get mad. Waves of enemies with no checkpoints. Cause like I was trying to have like a really like sweet, personal, conversation with everyone. And then in the background, just, God damn it, fucking God damn it, shit. I was like, hold on, everyone. I'm gonna go close my door. And people, what's going on? Is Annie okay? What's happening? Oh, do we have to activate that thing? I'm gonna keep a closed door policy whenever you play that game. You know that means I burn up in here. The air is finally coming back. Ah. Maybe that's why I started to get so groggy. Gotta go, a lot of homework waiting for you? Okay. Okay, Hazumi. It was really good seeing you. It means a lot to see you because I know you don't get a chance to pop in very much. Have a good rest of your night. Hazumi is from across the ocean. Very far away. So I know it's really difficult to catch my streams. It always means a lot when someone who's like in a very different time zone is able to say hello. 'Cause I know it's difficult. Need a break from that game. I'm struggling to care about it between the ridiculous 1 versus 50 battles and the boring story. Man, I guess I had a much better time with it because I didn't do any of that. I would just turn on lo-fi music and just like walk around doing the shrines, unlocking the fox stuff, all that. The problem is that you've done all the open world stuff. All that's left is the story missions. I beg of you, Annie, never, ever, ever play Dark Souls. I would lose my mind if I had to listen to that day in and day out. Please. Oh, that's an interesting technique. Ooh. I didn't know you could go through that wall like that. That was good. I've never played Dark Souls. I hate games that force me to relive the same bullshit 50 times in a row. You know, I actually had a somewhat positive experience when I played Dark Souls on stream. But that's because I was trying to go into it with a clear head, and I didn't give myself an expectation of success. I think you have to go in expecting failure, and then you'll be better. You'll be fine. Citadel or Temple of the Valley. Those are the last two. Wait. Upper Valley track. Citadel. Temple of the Valley. It's very much like a mental exercise, trying not to get angry at a game. You just have to tell yourself, like, I'll eventually get it. It's just a matter of time. It's like that game about flipping a coin. Every game is just a game of probability. It'll eventually happen. It just sucks right now. I think that your next game should be something really cozy and nice and happy. Okay, this is my recommendation to you. It's time for soothing, self-soothing. Play your little, what was it? Play Satisfactory. Play with your choo-choos and your conveyor belts. And then you'll feel all better. But Annie, just a heads up, I am probably not going to stream late tonight, so I'm feeling kind of fatigued today. This will probably be the last hour. I got 30 minutes left on the clock. It was like, I kind of just want to go Sokar's way of saying, please make food. See, you know me. I never give orders outright because, you know, I want you to know. I want you to feel it out and be like, okay, I will do this willingly, voluntarily. I will make Sokar food because I'm picking up on the hints. But yes, that's what I'm saying. I will be off, and yeah, you may cook if you wish. If you so wish to cook for me, you may. Because I will be available to consume food made by someone. I just kind of want to, I don't know, just vibe and play something off stream just to kind of cool down with. I'm like it's very hot in here. I want to get out of here, this room, even with the door open. I'm sweating. I don't like it. Oh. I don't want it to be summer anymore. I hate it. I wish it was September or October. That's my kind of weather. All crispy and rainy. And then I can go out and walk. Why does Pride Month have to be? Why does Pride Month have to be during? Whoa! How did you? Ooh, Dark, your head is like turned all the way around. You know some shortcuts that I've never even heard of, Dark. I'm impressed. But allow me to finish my statement. Why does Pride Month have to be one of the hottest months of the year? I don't like June. It's hot, muggy. How am I supposed to be at my sassiest and my classiest? I'm burning up. This place sucks though. Won't be able to be impressive at all. Oh no, it's pretty impressive. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think Rocket is still here. But Rocket took a picture of all of us today during break, I think. I'm gonna show you guys this picture. If I can. Where is it at? That's not it. No. I've gotten in a bad habit of saving everything to my desktop. It's bad. Look at this picture. Isn't that a good picture? I think that's my next thumbnail. This game is too loud. Calm down. But I think this is going to be our next thumbnail for our next Sky stream. Easily. You done good. Huh? Sorry, I think you missed it. Impossible to fly back. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not here to like min-max 100% wing and light run through world record. I'm just killing time until into stream. That's what I'm doing. Or as they say in this community, krilling time. Oh. One of my biggest anxieties that I have as a streamer is like, what if I'm bearing down on like in the stream, right? And then I get raided. And it's like a 20, 30 person raid. And it's like, oh, well, I don't think that's happened yet. I have been raided on break though. And that was always embarrassing. I think it's happened a couple times. I get raided when I haven't streamed in months and I don't know how to act. Oh no. Yeah. There's a lot of pressure to perform or whatever. Hi, my name is Dark Pit Simp, and I'm really cool and a VTuber. Oh, blah 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 blah. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. You need to dive, you need to raid and run, that's okay. You can do that. Get yourself a snack and get a drink and fuck off. Is that your impression of me? No, just generic. I don't know. I'm loopy. I'm in a loopy mood. I have listened to VTubers do their raid message so quickly that it means nothing. I can't hear what they're saying. I don't know. I don't think raid messages are as valuable as some people make them out to be. Which is why I don't have one. If someone comes by, I just treat them like anyone else and just don't break the flow of conversation. And say, hey, good to have you. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you all. Best part's rating and no acknowledgement. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I still think the bare minimum, you should still acknowledge them. Like, that's really rude to just like not acknowledge it. I still go out of my way to be like, hey, so and so, thank you for the raid. Good to see you. But I try not to linger on some kind of script or whatever. And you know, people say, well, you gotta let them know what kind of streamer you are and what kind of content they're in store for. But the best way to know is just to listen and to watch, I think, so. Let them judge. I get, like, honestly think about when people who say that, when's the last time you got dragged along on a raid into someone's channel and their raid message is what got you to click on follow and whatever? I've never had that happen. I've never felt that way. Okay, come on. I just want to see your content. Don't tell me what you are. Show me what you are. So I quietly observe and listen. I'm like, oh, you know, this person's pretty cool. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you a follow. You're pretty cool. At least that's how I I want to determine. Sometimes I get so anxious, especially if I notice that the person has like alerts for that kind of thing. Oh, I have been here. The old Coliseum. A long time ago. I think they use this for the Aurora event thing. Oh. But sometimes I get just really anxious and I hold off on following until like into stream or something. Because I don't want to make a fuss. It's just me though. That's why I don't have follow alerts on my channel, because I'm like, oh, what if it was me? I don't know, I wouldn't want anyone to notice me. Then it all just comes down to the kind of streamer I am, I guess. I hate it when I'm the first to follow someone after a raid, because the focus is supposed to be in the raider, but my name pops up on the screen and they can't ignore it. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, there's a raid that comes in, and then, yeah. And then you follow them. You feel like you're taking away the moment. You just wait. I will wait too. If I'm in someone's stream and then like a raid appears in their stream and like I'm actively talking in the chat with them and then the raid comes in, I just am like, okay, I will leave. Okay, I'll stop chatting. Conversation over. I'll wait. I don't know. It's just like, I know that feeling, the pit you get in your stomach. You're just like, I try not to do that to people. I try to just include them into the whatever's going on. Makes me feel horrible. Oh, I'm sorry you're telling me about this horrible experience you had in your life with this breakup. You know. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Let me like, my luck is that kind of like, you never know when it's going to happen, right? So like, that would be my luck. I'm trying to console somebody and then you said that and I instantly looked at chat. Pretty good performance, right? But especially because like the nature of how things go on my channel, like we could be talking about some really heavy subject and you know, I just really don't want to take the mood away. I don't want anyone to think that I'm not taking it seriously. I think I've been here when that happened. Yeah. There was a moment. I wonder if I fooled people. I don't think anyone caught the joke. I didn't see any LOLs or ha-has. But I was playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds and then like a bunch of goblins raided me. And so I was like, oh, hey, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate you. Thanks for the generous raid. And I was just trying to make a joke about the fact that, you know, in the game, it was called a raid. And then, anyways. Stupid. I don't think anyone laughed at all. Hi, Scorpio. Hello. Hello, Your Highness. Hope your Saturday's going well. My Saturday's going amazing. It's just a little hot and tired. Hot and tired. That's me. That's me every day. That's me every day, baby. So hot and I'm so tired. I didn't hear you say something about the goblin's intelligence. I was thinking, bro, it's gotta be racist. No, I'm not anti-goblin. No. Goblin D's. Anyways. Those particular goblins were just really mean. And I restarted the entire server to turn them off because it was really messing with me. I'd just be out farming or fishing or whatever, and then rah! It was annoying. So turn them off. I think it's dumb. You have to restart the whole thing just to turn them off, but I did, and then I was up until 4:30 in the morning last night trying to get back our progress, which I have. You covered their theme song. What was their theme song? Or the bubble bath song. Bubble bath, call my name. Started singing lyrics into it. A parody, if you will. I don't remember this. This must be like a fever dream. I don't know. The way that I stream, it's very much a stream of consciousness. I just say whatever comes to my brain, and then I don't remember what I've said. I just kind of, in the moment. The stars look pretty. See? Like that. Is that Orion? That looks like Orion. Maybe? No, I don't think it is. Can't say it in Sky. I'm speedrunning, getting banned from this game. Oh, did I say something inappropriate? I can't believe I would have said something. I can't believe I would have done that. Was it a D's nuts joke? Was it something like that? Someone today was trying to get me to download third-party apps to help me with flying. What? People do that for this game? That's weird. Huh. I don't think we got anything else. There's so many like clippable moments from yesterday's stream. It's a shame. I just never am able to get around to doing anything with clips or, you know, all the VTuber things I'm supposed to be doing. First thing, because I thought they were a moth. But no, they look like that because they got banned. Oh. Oh. That reminds me, there's someone that I need to remove. If you're watching this, if you're listening to this, it's not you. I promise. I noticed it today. They were in my constellation and I was like, oh no. Oh no. What it is, isn't it? Gotta be true for somebody. I doubt they're here. because I told them they had to leave. I told them they were not welcome in our community. So, I mean, there's always a chance, but we had someone who essentially lied about their age, and it got around and was reported to me. And so, Banhammer came down on them. I didn't realize they were still in this constellation, though. I need to get rid of them. Oh, no. Yeah. I only ever get on this game for stream, so, you know. Off stream, I will do that anonymously or whatever. And get him out of here. Didn't realize they were on Sky. Yeah, it's why I don't accept any more invitations. Anyone who wants to play Sky with me, you know, I used to be like, yeah, just put your code in the Discord. I don't. That broke all my trust. I don't do that anymore. It was going well. The honor system was working well until it wasn't, until it didn't. Got in at the right time, yeah. Unless it's someone I know very well and trust very well. Yeah. I am moving forward on like a whitelist only kind of basis, I guess. With any game, honestly. Oh, my lord. Yeah, it's okay. It's right. It's feeling like industry, isn't it? It's feeling pretty. I'm in my lord's blacklist due to being an onion? No. You're fine. Onion's good. Onion's clear. But yeah, especially once I pivoted to like 18 plus, like I've become paranoid. I really want to keep this space as much mine as possible and not give anyone a single opportunity to get in here who isn't old enough and shouldn't be here. Not necessarily because I'm doing anything in NSFW, but it just makes me uncomfortable. It's out of just preference, I guess. Oh, when I'm tired, it's like a truth serum. I need to leave before I admit anything else. I'm getting kind of like, I don't know. What's the word? Blunt. I just ban kids from my community because there's people out there who will join a VTuber's community and prey on kids there, so I'd rather just not be responsible. Yeah, like it's kind of where I am. Yeah. You know, which some people might say is overly, you know, heavy-handed, but it is what it is. It's your space. At the end of the day, it's yours. This is your home. This is my home. There's plenty of Roblox tubers out. Exactly. If they want that kind of content, they can go find it. You're not the only one. So I'm here for the adults. I'm here to talk about depression and the isolation of growing up gay in a small town and the occasional jokes about dicks and asses. Okay? Like, that is the kind of tuber I am. I'm here to soothe the soul of the adult who had just had a long, hard day at work or university or whatever, and they're just like, man, I wish I could just cut loose with some fucking cool jackal demon. I am that man. Okay, I think I'm gonna take us back to the sanctuary. Thank you so much for speeding through the Valley of Triumph and getting me all these winged lights. Appreciate. Okay. Except for the one. It's okay. The one that got away. Okay. I vanish. I disappear. Oof. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Wait, I gotta recalibrate. Wait, remember what I told you, chat. Resting bitch face is how you recalibrate. Okay, so there we go. It works. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, my energy reserves have been spent. It is time. Snooze the ads. Thank you all so very, very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. You're all such very wonderful people to have in my life. Thank you for being cool. Thank you for being real. Thank you for being raw. And thank you for being you. Be good to yourself. Be good to each other. Remember that you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. And if no one's told you, I'm extremely proud of you. Whatever burden you are carrying, whatever bullshit you are having to lug around, be it related to work or, you know, your love life or, you know, like family, friend, whatever drama is currently plaguing you right now, I want you to know that burden can only get lighter from here and it'll all work out. It'll all be all right. Okay. It's all temporary bullshit. Okay. It's all temporary. Blah, blah. But I'm not temporary. I'm here forever and you're stuck with me forever. I'm gonna go. Bye, honey. Bye-bye.